Alright, what's up, nerds? It's Mr. Wardrake back with another episode of Satisfactory. I believe this is episode 12. So, right now I'm waiting on the train, and we're going to head out to where we're making our fuel generators. Let's see what's going on with this power fluctuation. Hey, Fox, how's it going? Where is that freaking train at? Oh, I might have been looking at the second train's icon when I first logged on. I really just need to make a hyper tube out there. I just keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, thank you. The cord on my camera was really short, so I got a USB extension cord so I could move it over. And then, yeah, I've been playing a lot with something called Stream Elements. It's, I guess like an extension, maybe is what you call it. Some kind of add-on for OBS. Just to add some colors and some interesting things. Very cunning. Thank you, Whispers. Trying to kind of build a theme here and get where I can kind of track things a little better. Yeah, I'm not sure if these alerts have audio or not, but I need to look into that. Like some kind of little chime or something would be helpful. Oh, you got a whole different box. There's that yellow power slug. I knew there's a purple one up there. I knew there was one over here somewhere. I just couldn't find him the other day. Yeah, I can see right here that one of my generators isn't working, at least one. Oh. Thanks for the cheer, Fox. Let's see about... Let's see about... Oh, it's a lot of generators. Well, let's see what the problem... Well, maybe the problem is probably fuel. Let's see. Right, so like you don't think the desktop audio? I'm having some audio glitches anyway. Give me 1 second, I'll see if I can fix that. Gotta find my mouse across my 3 monitors over here. Alright, tell me if that's better. I do think it's breaking up though, but it may. It's weird that it wasn't making it, but I've been messing with so many settings that who knows. Yeah, this audio glitch just started, and like I'm not really sure what is actually going on with it. Okay, so if this is making 80 fuel, this is making 80. Right, it's going into here. Let's see, this thing is making some fuel. 33. All right. And it may just simply be time to make more fuel generators, because we're kind of 120 and 120. But we could overclock all this. It's going to bump us to 300. So let's just go ahead and bump this to 150. And 150. And that's producing 150 of the polymer. So we have to overclock this as well, which is going to up our plastic by a smidge. That's 100, 200, and this isn't going to make its full 40 fuel, I don't think, because I don't think it's going to get enough residue. That's kind of why I wanted to back it down. Let's just back it down to 20. So that's 220 fuel over here. And then these are idle, and that is definitely the problem. So let's see what's going on here. You're idle because you don't have water? Why? Why don't we have water? The pump is pumping. We're making more than enough water. I think we only need like 140. And 40 goes that way, and we only need 100 that way, but I'm letting 140 go this way for no reason. Okay, so there's no water here. But there is water allegedly there. No? Alright, well, this has been here for a little while, so I don't know why this would be a problem. But let's just put the pump a little lower. Yeah, we'll just put a new pump on it. Oh, maybe not. I need frames. Let's try something. Yeah, I mean that. Oh, there's already a pump right there.
Sorry, I'm answering a text message real quick. This audio glitch is killing me. Alright, I don't know what's going on with this water. Because, I mean, this has been here for a while. I don't see any reason why it would just be suddenly messed up. But alright, it looks like water is going up now. It's real weird. Okay. Alright, well, that's fixed. Half our generators. Probably down here all we need to do is turn these last 4 off and just let them fill up. Because there's probably so little coming in. Unless I've miscalculated. Which we'll find out soon. It could just be because of the manifold that there's less fuel down here at the end of the pipe, because all those are eating up all of the fuel fast, you know, before it gets down here. Oh yeah, see, none of these are full yet. It looks like it's gaining ground. Yeah, but yeah, so this one's almost full. Okay. So now this one will start filling up. And this is how fluids go. You just have to let everything get full first. these filling up. Kind of slow. I'm just going to go ahead and turn these off as well until they get full. Because these are full, so everything from there back should be. And then what we'll do is go to the end. Just kind of wait. Let's see. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 of them? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16. So, what's that? 320 fuel? 16 times 20. Yeah. 320 fuel. So, I guess I need to make sure I'm actually making that much fuel. Because it looks like they are filling kind of slowly. Let's get a death crate out here somewhere. Should go. Oh, I did die somewhere. Oh. I remember dying several times in one spot. I thought I got all the death crates from there. Okay, well, that looks pretty stable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was just a problem with the water over here. Which I have no idea what happened there, but you know, the audio did seem to get better for a second while I was when I turned this down. I don't know, let's just see. Forty. 50. Alright, that's 180. So then 242.55. That's odd. Okay. What was this? 600? See what we can do with 600 crude oil. But we're gonna need a couple more refineries, that's for sure. Oh no, we won't. We're gonna use 600. We're gonna put out 400 fuel here. And we're putting out 75, so it's 150 each on the polymer.
Wait. This thing needs to be taking in 150. $220. 50. Man, power shards go fast. Alright. Same here with any luck. It's only gonna use 100.
Alright.
One second, I'm gonna try something. Oh, that looks kind of worse. Looks like it's settling. Alright. So these are doing 150, but the max this thing will take in is 100. So I could put another one here. Or actually, because I don't have the room, just go to pack some. Let's see. I don't want to try that. Alright, that should have the same settings. Well, not exactly. Did I already go through all of my... Oh, that's why it doesn't have the same settings, because the I ran out of power shards. So this actually only really needs to be making 50, or taking in 50 polymer anyway, and 50 water. And that's another thing, is I have to see how much water we're actually using now. 100. Okay, so 50 there. Alright, so this one also uses 50, so that's 200 water. Alright, well, let me get set up here. I'll make that work.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about just hooking it up to that instead of putting a storage bin here. And it's probably not necessary. So that one's fine. All right, hang on. I'm gonna try something real quick. All right. Trying to fix some lag and some audio issues while also trying to balance my fuel outputs. Oh well, part of what this problem is that 600 fuel won't go through here. We need two separate pipelines, and we need them to both be still cutting out, but it looks like I'm losing less frames. It is getting. Oh, yes, right. 600 is the max for Mark II. Yeah, okay. Well, perfect. It's like it was made to be that way. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Let's think of power. It does. Right. It's going to need water. Alright, so there were some power slugs over here. So we're just gonna go track down some power slugs. So there's that purple one. This yellow one looks closer. Alright. My gosh. Insult to injury. What the heck?
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on these.
Got a couple of death breaks in this direction. Okay, so that's kind of where I was dying earlier. That's right. Oh, I don't have gas mask. Or bullets. Oh. Oh, well, I don't have a gas mask. Alright. Which one of these things was my body caught in? Oh man, is it up there somewhere? Ah! Oh god. And a bunch of flying crabs. Oh my goodness. Just slowly back up. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Man, this is a well-protected, little opening here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, he's closer. Does he see me? Okay, oh. Sure would be nice if we could fit like one more bad guy in here. Heck. Piss off. Tiny flying crab of death. Ah. Well, now that I have my gear back, business with a power slug over here somewhere. There it is. Alright. Piss off. Alright. Alright, so we were going up there. Where some wacky crap happened. Alright, we're close enough to hear it. Well, we found a summer sloop. Where'd you go? Guess it fell, I don't know. Alright, so I was gonna put all this stuff in the shredder, but that's okay. Alright, so there's a couple of blue ones. But that yellow one is probably right here, because it had all that poison cloud crap around it. Well, there's too many of these little blue ones to move on. There's like 3 right there. Ah. I think there's gonna have to be something here. A lot of times when there's a big one like this, there's going to be a lot of smaller ones, if there's smaller ones at all. Yep. Oh, okay. A whole family of hogs. Yeah, see, there's tons of them. There. It's a nice little area, though. It's pretty over here. Coal. The much coveted coal. Coveted for now, anyway. Looks like something important would be back there, but yeah, I was supposed to say there was another blue one. Oh, there's all kind of good stuff out here. Like this guy. See power slug way out there. Okay, a little hard drive. Oh my gosh. I think he just kind of spawned in on me there. Backflip. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. Well, let's see. Alright. Idea. So that. Alright. Yeah, let's just go ahead and reduce some of this down. Uh-oh. That's what I get for bringing my coffee mug along. I don't actually need this for anything right now. Waiting on like something else to spawn behind me. Or we're just crafting one tables of coffee. So I've been using a lot of my inhalers, so I need to pick up some of these mushrooms and burrow nuts and such. As soon as I did all that, I don't guess I'm gonna have room for a hard drive. So... That's what I was thinking. There's probably a bigger one behind me. You know, the purple stuff is up there. Oh, there's radiation. Okay. Enough space. This is where you want to be. Oh, you mess with your inventory. Alright, we'll fight these things. Oh, this is a mess. Alright. Well, that's at least one down. But hiding in the bushes. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable tactic, I guess, but still. I don't like it. Space. It's exhausting. I don't truly need these, but I don't need this. Just a couple of spots. Because we are going to need a spot for that power slug too. Alright. Ooh. Oh, well, that probably just opens up to there. But what's that? Alright. We'll take a real quick look around. Okay, it's just some uranium just stepping around up here. Alright. Okay, so there's just uranium freaking everywhere.
Witness sensing for
I am still unable to initiate communication. Keep doing it.
we focused a resonance to curve into the air. We'll send let the OAT power
Pack. You tap into these.
flood. Worth the melody.
Understand.
These paints, strings. Blood is a tear. Each altar is a win.
Processing data.
Well, I super hate having audio glitches while they're talking. Heck. There's a hard drive over here. Gonna have to check that out. There's a purple slug and a yellow slug. Okay. And that guy. Killed your tree, you fat bastard. Come on, big bro. Yep. Where are you guys? Whoa. Very feisty. This is a lot for a yellow power slug, guys. Alright. See this right here? This will just randomly get you killed. What the heck? Alright. It's good to know. So we've got fresh hills up here. Ah, there he is. Oh. Get to you in a minute. Oh, very interested in these mushrooms. I guess they're just landscape. Alright. Man, he's mean. How dare you charge me with your fireballs, sir? Alright. Some uranium right there. Oh my gosh. There's just power slugs freaking everywhere. This is interesting. I don't know that I've ever been here. Spider. Oh, he's just little. Okay. Sir. Sir, I am going to die. I noticed that just a little too soon. Or a little too late, rather. Yeah, I should have just went back and quit while I was ahead. But it happens, I guess. There's so many power slugs, it's hard to just turn back. I don't have the proper filters for radiation and poison gas and spiders. It's too much. Oh, get a little fuel for the jetpack. So that's working out. It's a power slug right there. I mean, I don't have any bullets or anything, so I've got 10 bullets. Alright. Guess I'll just worry about my current death crate and getting the power slugs that I had back. Oh yeah, all my machines are off because I need to do things with. I need to overclock them to get them running right. I should have just built a second water extractor, honestly. Ooh, a Mercer sphere. Don't have gas mask. Or don't have filters for the gas mask anyway. Where's this dismantle crate? I feel like it's like right here where this hard drive was. Yeah, I had looked for it, but I didn't see it. Ooh, a heavy frame. Better steer clear of that. So, the death crate should be like, I'm not steering clear enough. Ooh, a power slug. What's that sound? Oh my gosh. Just hovering over endless death. Cool. Sir, what? Did you follow me over here? This spider just ride my corpse down. What's this sound? I was hoping I saw my crate form on one of these little ledges. It must be above me. Okay, there it is. Definitely not a good place to die. Oh shit. I don't know. Ah! Oh, got a spider. Yes, yes. Radioactive spider. Suck it. Not enough space for spider remains. Have I not been collecting spider remains this whole time? I don't have any more death crates up here, do I? Just that one in that direction. I don't want to talk about that one. Alright. What? Something's up. Because I picked up a bunch of blue power slugs, so I should have blue power slugs in my inventory. What happened? Oh, there's a spider up there. Out of here, you little nard. Right, but if I died, and I fell down here, this is where a death crate was. No. Picked up all that stuff. Why am I missing? Because I think I did like 3 blue power slugs just back there. Lame. Speaking of lame. What? Alright. Should probably get the hell out of here, but yeah. Come on, man. Give me some slack. Serious right now? Okay. Alright. Well, like I was saying before, a lot of my stuff is turned off. And a lot of that has to do with, you know, how I'm making electricity. So I should probably head back and stop looking at all these power slugs. But I do have room for the Smercer Sphere. Alright. The wildlife in this game is cool though, because if you watch them, like, you know, they're looking around. Oh, no, they see me. I was gonna, they see me now, so I don't have to work. But, like, if you were to kill one and they didn't see you, the other one would, like, go on high alert, start looking around, and like, start looking for the reason that its companion died. Just skirting the outside of the map here. It's just kind of interesting over here. I don't think I've... Piss off, fat boy. Yeah, so you get through that. Aha! I do think I lost some power slugs. somewhere. Sir? Okay. But overall, we got what we need. Or maybe I made those into power shards. I did stop and make power shards, so okay, that's probably what happened. That's much better. Look at this, I got 20, so I didn't count them all up, but it was like almost 30 power shards. I guess how many ever I get from here will be like the total journeys with the power shards. $36. Not too bad. Now let's go ahead and break this down into DNA capsules too. All right. All right. All right. So like I said, I could have just, you know, built another water thingy, but no. I'm trapped. All right, this one needs 100, and this one needs 50, and this one needs 50, and there's one down there that needs 40, so 240 is perfect. Okay, I can't come off that because it's a little tight right there. Oh, we're all the way over there. Okay. Might be better if I turn that sideways, maybe. Just maybe, well, it'll probably get a little wonky. Let's see. Oh, let's just do it like that and see what happens. It's totally fine. Alright, so now we should be getting everything back on track here. Alright, I guess this one was never off, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So, making 400 fuel right there. And then I see that these are in standby. Why are you in standby? 100 fuel. 100 fuel. So we're making 600 fuel. That's whatever this goober is doing. 620 fuel. Alright, so All right. 630 fuel. I can't make a blitter yet. So I don't think I can. Well, I could produce turbo fuel. And we're going to get into so for every 6 fuel, we'd produce 1 turbo fuel, so we're producing 100 turbo fuel. But also our usage would drop, like, it wouldn't take 20. One of these is out of line. Oh no. Oh no, this is terrible. Sir. Oh no, now it's backwards. That's slightly worse. No connections. Fix that. Turn to the side. If I want to get into turbo fuel. So if we're making 600 fuel, then it takes 5 of these to eat up 100. Then what do we get, like 60? No, that's not right. 600 fuel divided by 20 fuel, it is 30. Did I say 30? What did I say? I was thinking 30. I don't know. Well, 30, and we've got like, I don't know, 18 here, whatever it is. 6, 7, 8, 16. Alright, so we just have to double this, that's no problem. Oh, so close. So close to going right through there without clipping. Oh yeah, there was a lot of flying crabs on this thing. But the spitter that was on here finally went away, so maybe things have finally stopped spawning over here. Yeah, maybe there's enough going on now that everything has stopped spawning over here. Okay. So the deal with this is these are already fully maxed out, so I can't get... Hey, buddy. I can't get any more residue out of this to make any more fuel in this thing. And some of my residue from here is going to make smokeless gunpowder, so I'm trying not to use all of it necessarily. And then also, some of the fuel that comes out of here is going to make fuel. It goes up there, it gets trained over to make fuel for my tractors and stuff. So I'm burning all but 5 cubic meters of my heavy oil residue, which is probably fine. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we're gonna need, you know, a ton more generators. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see. Where is the blueprint maker? Oh, I've only got the mark one. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, well, I wanted to do a blueprint with, like, I think with the Mark II you can get 4 generators in it. And I could do a blueprint with 2 generators and the piping, I mean that would be a little better, but missing materials. All right. Yeah, let's just. It's totally fine. All right, so this should make 20. And then we'll need another 10. And I guess I'll either since this geyser is kind of in the way, I'll either go up or like loop it around somewhere, maybe start going that way. But I might go up, I don't know. I've never really like double stacked these things, but there's no harm in it. Just never really thought to do it, I guess. Alright, after I get these hooked up, I think what I'm gonna do is take just a short break. And I'm gonna fiddle with some settings, because, like, I don't know if this is bugging y'all as much as it is me, but man, this is driving me nuts, so... Ah. Just keep falling. Suddenly, maybe it's not cutting out. As soon as I threaten to try to do something about it, but I'm sure as soon as I change areas, if I go over here, yes, it's starting to cut out. It's starting to add different things. I don't know. This is getting suspiciously better. Nah. Alright. Y'all give me a minute. I will be back momentarily. Alright, sorry, I'm looking at some settings. Alright, but it looks like it is, that is picking up my audio. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Like I said, that seems to be picking up my audio. I don't have the monitor on, so I'm not really sure, but I was trying to see if I adjusted some audio input settings. Maybe that had something to do with like the game settings, the game sounds. And I got some water. Man, that thing keeps water so cold. Let's see. Alright. Well, I can kind of still hear the sound cutting out a little bit. I don't know, it's aggravating me a lot, and I'm sure that it's aggravating to listen to on the other end too, so trying to do something about it. But we need 10 more of these fuel generators. So how the hell do we do that? It would be easiest just to curve it and start going back. Well, no, we wouldn't get very far, would we? Alright. We could curve it and go this way. And that may be what I do. I do kind of want to touch the ground. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's just curve it. Go this way. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it probably could be 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're not gonna worry about that. And then honestly, I'm just gonna do the 10, which will make this 11 wide. See how close we get to our thing. Not too bad. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to make 10 more. Oh, fall off. I was about to say that doesn't seem right, but it looked like it wasn't touching over there. Alright. Well, the good news is this will give me a ton of fuel generator power, and then I probably can delete some coal generators and do a little bit better with my boundary area. I'm not gonna have enough motors. Or rubber. Alright, let's go back to the main hub and grab some motors and some more rubber. I can just get it from here, but I've got it in bulk at the main hub, and I gotta go back there for motors anyway. Oh no! So I don't want to die again. You know what? I was gonna take the train, but speaking of, you know, dying constantly, I think I will just head back and grab that death crate that's showing up there, so y'all quit looking at it. No, it doesn't bother me. I don't have terrible OCD. You know, that's not why I play this game. That's, you know, I know y'all do. That's why you're watching it, right? Like, you're watching the OCD simulator. I get that. Huh. I thought this death crate was going to be in a different place. Guess I just died somewhere that I just don't recall. Maybe it's about to happen again. Well, I do recall dying in this purple jungle area a lot. Ah! You douche. You're a douche. Alright, where's this death crate? Over there? Probably way up there. Or at the bottom of that, maybe. Let's get like right here. Take a little breather. Oh shit. Come on. So, well, we're about to find out exactly where that death crate is, because I'm about to go straight to it, probably. Okay, so I do think this crate is where I thought it was going to be. Oh no, that's right. I did go over here and die. I guess maybe I just have to have a room in my inventory for, Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is the area that used to have a lot of poison gas on it. I'm not sure. But I glitched and like shot way up in the air and came down and died. And then when I came back, I forgot that I didn't have any gas mask or anything like that. So I just got in the gas and died again. Alright, I'm sure there'll be something down here when I finally get on the ground. But I'm gonna get these mushrooms, blow that guy up a little bit. Which is kind of mean, I know, but he was just minding his business. So he still doesn't know where I'm at, and he's like, what the hell is that? Nope. Get out of here, little hog. You're not gonna make it to the market, little buddy. Alright, let's grab this mercer sphere. Okay, so that would need power. That's why I didn't open that one. Alright. Yeah, I think this might have been the place with all the gas spores. This, I think, was yesterday when I was looking for a bunch of power slugs and stuff. Let me sure. Still cut out a little bit. Just to see if my codec or anything was overloaded. Which it could be. Alright. You know what, while we're here, let's get some crap out of our inventory and then we'll start getting things we need to make generators and such. Well, I did not time that well. Let's toss all that. Tell you what, we will... There's actually something I want to look at real quick. It'd be really easy to research packaged rocket fuel. So I can get rocket fuel and packaged rocket fuel, that'd probably be pretty good to look into. Alright. So, there's a Caterium. This, which I'm still not making, these AI limiters at all. And this homing ammo would be great, so I should probably be doing that. But anyway, let's decode this hard drive. See if we can finally get cast screws or something. Tramps. What are you doing, little buddy? Found some plastic. I'll take that. Oh no, he's itchy. You haven't been eating plastic, have you? Your tongue's kind of blue. You look, you might have been licking some plastic, bud. Yeah, I think you've been licking plastic, my man. Your whole mouth is blue. Alright. Oh, you didn't? You did. You didn't. Okay. Good job, bud. Let's just see. Okay, not AI limiters. Yep. High-speed connectors, more circuit boards. But our circuit board stuff is doing much better. I don't know if this, yeah, this will be an okay place to put this. Guess it's in line with the other one. Okay. Yeah, so let's give that a shot then. Oh, shrimps. You want the plastic that's in my pockets? You can smell it. Said I can smell it on you. Give me the plastic. Let's see. Where are we coming from? What's going on? What are we doing? Alright. Let's momentarily shift this. I mean, we're going to shift it permanently, but momentarily, let's tear it up. Mostly so I can put a splitter. I'll drop that down. Well, no, because, well, maybe it won't touch. Yeah. It looks all weird. But would it look weird if I did this? Kinda. Alright. So let's see, we got cable right there. So we don't actually bring it out of there, but we probably should. Yeah, let me put this back real quick. So I'm gonna need circuit boards. I hate doing this right here. It's always so odd looking. Honestly, if I just put it here, probably. Not that, this. So that's a little too low. Man, that is gonna split that way too many times, though. What are we doing here? $18.5 circuit boards. Honestly, I think I could probably just... I think I could probably just make a new circuit board thingamajig. I don't think this is really... Okay, so... cables. I can either try to come out of the top here, which is probably going to be weird, especially with shrimp standing in the way. I don't particularly prefer to do that either, but it's slightly better. Alright, cable. Quick wire and circuit boards. So we only need like 3.5 circuit boards. Which, I mean, honestly, 3.5. Probably would be better to split it. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, let's delete that. Not that. Stop that. Oh, well, that's gonna be... I don't know, maybe I will just try this. Actually, it probably makes sense just to pull all that out. Right, and just let it kind of go in proper turn order. Yeah, that way the lines fill up has a decent chance to maybe keep up with the flow there. Alright, and then we need quick wire. That's it. So I don't have quick wire over here. So that's gonna be the biggest problem. Oh, I don't like that. I can't come off that because that's for the lights. But what I can do is put one of these in the ceiling. Alright, we'll just put it right there. And of course it doesn't line up with anything I got over here, but you know, that's okay. Sort of. I'm gonna go into this one too. Oh, yeah, it could come from there. That's fine. I don't know, just running both off that, but oh, look at this. We got some freaking I'm taking all that. Alright. You have another 50? Give me that. You can have these 10. And then what? I made another. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright, so we gotta get some quick wire over here. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's go and knock this out.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Always. Alright, so it looks like everything moving forward is going to require aluminum. So we'll go ahead and start working on the milestone to start aluminum production. And I'm going to put these in there, put those in there. Let's see, I'm going to take all this stuff and work on making what I can out of work on making a few different things, inhalers and stuff. I was gonna say, like, trying to, you know, make what I can out of what I have in the box. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we got 59 of these DNA things. We got a hard drive flexible framework. Solid steel ingot. So that would take coal, and so don't like either of these, really. So right now, it takes, you know, 1 coal and 1 iron, and you get 1 steel. And this would take 2 ingots, and is that just regular coal? I believe it is. And 2 coal, and you would get 3 steel. But we'd have to be turning all of our iron into ingots, but we would end up with, like, basically, you know, 1/3 more steel. But I'm about to free up. I don't know, we'll do that. About to free up a bunch of coal, but, and like, there's a lot of steel around, but it's all impure. All the iron ingots and stuff, so, are impure. So, you know, I mean, it's very possible to make a ton of ingots over there. A ton of iron ingots. So, I don't know, you know, we'll get a huge steel production. I wish I could find a little place like this at the Pearl Nuts. Watch out. Uh-huh. Alright, and I want to start walling all this stuff in too. Don't make any sense right there. Oh gosh. No. I should probably stop turning all of my alien protein into DNA samples. Alright, so I need to save 10 for that. Alright, and the rest go in here. Okay, well, we're doing a little better on inventory space. And we need quick wire over here to make these AI limiters, so... Well, yeah, first let me go have a look. This train is already full. That train doesn't appear to have anything in the number 3 bay. Which would be perfect. This train's not going very far, so My camera used to be over here, that's why I keep looking over there when I'm talking. But train doesn't go very far. I could probably already be there by now, but okay, so what used to be in the number 3 bay was versatile frame networks. Or versatile framework. So yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh. And up here. Well, so if I use a tractor to move it around, it's probably gonna be a lot slower than just coming from right there with a conveyor belt. Because I could just melt it right there and then bring it right on top of this. Oh, okay. So, let's see. I want one there. I don't know. I'll work it out. Since I'm just already barely avoiding the train track. I'm slightly against these like crazy long conveyor lines and stuff, but like I said, I'm not really sure that it's gonna make a lot of sense to like try to tractor that over or truck it or whatever. So I'll just find a good path. Maybe right under here. That's neat. Okay. Right through there. I don't know. Why not? Okay. Okay, so all that's going into there. Oh. See, logistics. I don't know, let's hit it with this. Okay, this one. Guys, I'm kind of busy. Whoa. Had to juke me from around a rock. Oh, there was another one. That doesn't look as glitchy too bad. I don't know what we'll get. Alright, let's grab some more beams. I need to work on like my structure over here. It looks like we're about to get a lot going on for the foundry, so maybe that's what we'll do, is have like a foundry day. Alright, let's just grab a couple hundred. Alright. Sure. Whoop. So what I was actually going to do was, well, I can start short on top. I can do that. But while I'm here, foundations, inverted ramp. This. Oh wait, this is 3. I'm trying to make it out of 4. There we go. That didn't look right. Did I run them the wrong way? That's what it looks like. You just sat here and let me do that. Alright, well, you know, at least I've got it together enough. I know which way we're going. So this should still be set to load. So all we gotta do is change the timetable. Let's see. At boundary flag. Boundary timetable. That's what I'm looking for. Load. Quick wire. Trash that for right now. Save. And then at the space elevator, we want to unload quick wire. Alright. Pretty good timing. Let's see if it works. So quick wire's in here. Yes, we've already got like 500. Alright, yep. Alright, so it's unloading coal. There we go. Where is it? What's it doing? Yeah, it must just be full. Oh no! I've really messed that poor thing's path all up. Alright. Yeah, so this is coal. Right, but here is the problem. We don't want that going to the space elevator. That would not do us a lot of good. And I've disconnected these, but evidently there's still a few of them. Yeah. We'll just come back and get that in a minute. Alright, so yeah, let's see. Sure. Well, alright, so that's the output. So let's set it up. That. Sure. Reverse that. Hold on. I thought that was weird. This is where I've got my train stuff coming from. Much better. What's wrong with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, Oh, downstairs. So there shouldn't have any engines, but I have ACUs I picked up. Well, it's like I actually picked them up. So it's all these versatile frame networks, which are in a box back at the foundry. Very cool. Alright. There's that. So that's going to be quick wire. So I could probably actually just bring it up underneath pretty conveniently. And bring it right through. Sure, okay. Yeah, I'll just drop it down like that. Oops. What is it, bud? Oh, some concrete? Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, so we should be making... Oh, I was like, why does the hopper 56? But I guess it takes like 56 to get started. Alright. Well, let's put a... Shrubs, what is it, man? He's chirping at me. High-speed connector, what's that? I mean, I know it's a barrier, but it must be called like high barrier or something. Alright, so I think that's all I needed was just a ton of high-speed connectors. Yeah, I don't know about this whole setup right here, but is really what would be better is oh, that's for cable. Okay. What I was thinking is what would be better is to have this, instead of splitting here, run 2 of these. I guess I'm running those at probably Mark 2. Stop that. But yeah, put one like. I mean, I could go up and over this. No real reason not to. And then just put one here. And that way, a little more even dispersion. Nice. That's more. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and take those acer boards too. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Who knows, maybe one day there'll be some extra ones in here. Everything seems to be looking pretty good. I forget how many I needed, but we'll go out here and see if we can get any research done. I don't really remember what I was... I know I was looking at the geothermal stuff. It's surely not under alien technology. 1, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, this we could do very easily. Oh, it's all those frameworks. Let's put the chainsaw in the box. And if we put the chainsaw in the box, I won't. Am I still carrying solid state fuel around? Probably not. Supposed to be doing research. I know. Oh.
Full ammo unlocked. Can be loaded and when fired. Verification. Rifle A. If you leave the rifle, even with this ammo, return home loaded and adore puppy and
Alright, so I'm guessing that it would only require an assembler to make this. Cannot back it up. Okay. Yep, so it needs high-speed connectors and some bullets and some electricity. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is run a line. Good news is every time I do this, I have to come off the roof less and less to beat this lot. And what I may do is just come out of the wall right here. Oh, gonna get run over. So, yeah, what about just coming out of the wall like right there? Is there something on the other side? Whatever. I don't particularly want to be using this. Oh, there was somewhere like it was going to be blue there. Oh. Oh. I needed to go the other way. Need to go that way. Try to turn it. We will not turn. I'll kind of mix it just a little bit. this tree's time to go. Maybe I can just do it from the ground. Oops. No, there's another. Just as well. Alright. Making homing ammo. But not homing rifles. Okay, so I actually originally came over here just to get motors and rubber. But I've got an inventory full of versatile frame networks that I need to drop off. It should be right here. Of course it's full. That's okay. Have fun. Alright. Yeah, so that cleared up a lot of inventory. That's pretty cool. Like, some of my screws have gone, they're going in idle. Last time I was on yesterday, I overclocked all that stuff. I still got a lot of, like, optimization to do in there. That was, like, my first area was, like, right here. So I still have a lot to do in there. Alright, so motors are actually being made like across the street over there, but this building goes over the street. Alright, so this should be where the motors are. I don't even recall how many we will need. We can probably knock out this bauxite refinement, those. Alright. Alright, so that's the 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna grab like 300 for me. We'll put these 18 in here. Let's see. Back up the ladder. That looks like not a girl boss, a little too close to the sun with my heavy modular frames. I was like, I've got more than I will ever need. That's not true. I got all these computers and stuff. I was so excited. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab some more rubber. Which I'm just gonna grab from up here. A dismantle crate. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, whatever. Super air landing. Go ahead and jam those in there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright, but the good news is I'm making some copper sheets over here, so I don't have to go all the way back. Alright. So with that iron there, the copper, coal, and the sulfur, we should have everything out here to like really increase like turbo fuel, rocket fuel, and then I think ionized rocket fuel takes power shards, so you can't get that until you start manufacturing synthetic power shards. But we should have, you know, pretty much everything we need to make like really awesome fuels over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ended up being closer than I wanted. Go ahead and push it back to about there. 2, 3, 4. I can't really overbuild. I'll run out of floor here. Okay. Can't tell what is straight. Not gonna be any less silly than it is on the other side anyway. What's happening? What? Right. Oh, the pipe's a little crooked. What was the point of having it in straight setting? Alright. I guess that's right. Is it still crooked? Killing it, bro. Alright, so it needs to be like right there. Now we're gonna run back over there. Hopefully that's it. So angry. Did I just start these on like 2 different lines or something? Like, what the heck has happened? I mean, that looks totally fine. I don't. Okay, it's straight. It's maybe just that it's a little bit further. Because the pipe's not quite centered up. Stop it. Oh, it's because I'm starting this. Okay. Let's see if we can do it like this. I did not wait for them all to fill up. And this is the problem that happens when you don't do that. Also, could be a situation so we're supposed to be in standby. We should definitely have power connection. Alright, so we got some things out over here. Maybe I don't. Maybe it was just these I saw. $400 fuel there. 500, 600 fuel. Lost a little more. These are odd. And it's not because of their byproduct. Oh, I bet. No? So if that's 200 fuel, that will, you know, that'll work. Even 230 fuel works in Mark 1 pipe. I mean, that's to keep it from backflowing, but I don't know, maybe that's not even a problem. But what probably is the problem is that no, so we can hold 600. I mean, we might have like 630 fuel coming, but like some of that would go that way, I would think. Hmm. Yeah, 30 fuel generators is what we need to burn all this fuel. I mean, really, we could do like 31 probably. Alright, let's just go and see what's going on. Yeah, that's not good. Just a little hard to count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. That is another 10, so that is 30. Alright, how about you just stop right now? You stop. We'll just let fuel trickle all the way in. What I really should do is just go ahead and delete the power lines that connect it. And then that way they don't have to be in standby. Or they can fill up. Presumably, anyway. Oh, I don't know. It is going to take a little while if all this feels just trickling. But I don't know, something doesn't seem right. What was that saying? Did that. What is going on? I feel like this thing does not need to be super overclocked. Oh, wait. Yeah, because it's supposed to be getting everything from here, so it does need to be super overclocked. But this is our fuel problem right here. And what I think it is this. Doesn't make sense, but I do think it is. What I might do... no. I was thinking maybe, because I hadn't upgraded these pipes, but that really shouldn't... It shouldn't be it. Because it shouldn't be more than 300 fuel. Yeah, because you're getting 100 here, 100 here, and then like 30 from over there. But, you know, we can't produce anymore, even though we're burning. We should be burning I guess we're technically not burning all of the fuel right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to I don't know if I can run a line from there or not. If I can run a line from there is, yeah, I'm close though. All right. So I'm going to like put a junction in somewhere over here. Figure out how tall it's gonna need to be to clear that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. And I guess we can upgrade that. And we're gonna put a junction in. Just need a junction. I don't know, somewhere. Right there would be nice, but right there works. Alright, what else plugged into that? Those two pumps. It connects to that pole. You know what? Let's pull that. Actually, let's just commission across like that. It's theoretically fine, right? Alright, so I'm gonna attach this to there. And I guess we can put a valve in it. But, sorry, our valves do go to 600. Stop. Alright. Let's go check out what's happening. Still not looking good over here. That's just losing ground, it looks like. Yeah. A little bit of a hard time knowing what's going on. Right, I mean, this thing's drain rate. Seems like what I would want it to be. Oh, man. I mean, like, tempted to drain these things, because that might be the problem. It just seems a little silly. My other thought is to take this pipeline and run it that way. Because if there's 10 generators and 200 fuel, then, you know, that should add up. Right, so delete that. Oh, surely not. Alright. And if we do it that way, we probably don't need this loop, and it might not even be good to have it. I don't know. Did this ever work itself out? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's working itself out, I think. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, all of that fuel's coming in now. Very cool. Alright. Not sure why it wouldn't go the other way, but... it's working, so... you know, we'll just go with that. There we go. 9200 production. And this is 30. It could get much, much more ridiculous. I think I built 194 on ionized fuel one time. And I think it all came off of like one pure node of oil. Alright, so I can get rid of that. Okay. The only thing is that could be draining this, but I guess I could just put a valve on it. It doesn't seem to be draining it. But I'll put a valve on it anyway. This is no longer a net zero. Which is fine. Just means stuff's actually moving. Okay, you're not plugged in. That's fine. There we go. 9,450. But I mean, I've still got biofuel generators plugged in. But they only produce energy when it's actually needed. I'm thinking about replacing them with batteries, actually. Ah. Oh. Kind of interested in that. Yep, purple power slug. Alright. Okay. There's nothing down here. You're just messing with me. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Almost got me. That's the kind of shenanigans we should expect from the people who make Goat Simulator. Alright, well, we've got, you know, some seriously proper power now. Oh, little tractor. Alright. So, what the heck are you doing down there? And I'm impressed that you can launch those things that fast vertical. Today, Satan. Yes, yes. Spider sound? Maybe it's just him. Oh, yeah. Second words. Alright. Well, let's have a look around, because sometimes we'll find that stuff just right out here. Aha! 111 circuit boards. We needed 15. Alright. So now let's dismantle this, get it out of the way. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Go back for that. Ooh. There's gotta be something down there. It's a giant spider. Alright. Alright. Giant spider. Saw it right there. Ah! Oh, cool. There's a bunch of them. At least they're not all giant. Yes, I thought I saw it over there. Ugh. Maybe they are all giant. No, those are the babies, so they're not jumping. Where did you go? What? You didn't fall off, did you? Wanted to kill that guy. Alright. There's a lot of critters. Ugh. Alright. Oh, was that where he fell off the map? Did I get one here? Interesting. Hey, little guy. Alright, sleep. Come on now. Just let me stand on it. I'll build a lap if I have to. Shit. Trying to like just kind of hover around with a jetpack, but it's not going too well. Haha! Success.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am a signal sent between satellites on servers and have no core, only synchronized cloud platforms.
Effigy is not an effigy.
It most certainly is, but not of me. Are, how I put it, extremely flat.
Music. Symphonies.
I would like a second game, like, just elaborating on these entities. Oh, right. So I was just collecting mushrooms and burrowing it, seeing what hunt. Nitrogen. Ah. Mhm. One time I fell down there, and I almost think I remember there being something down there. Where's it at? Down there? It's extremely hard to get back up. I had to build some ladder contraption. Just with the train going the other way. that a Mark 1? It's a Mark 2. Very cool. Alright. Let's put my other ammo. I was gonna say back in here, but doesn't look like I can. That's not gonna help. Alright, we'll probably just trash them. Oh. I'll just trash that too. I don't know if I am making a note of this. No. No, because it's not really necessary to show explosive reload. I mean, I can make other bombs, but really use them. Alright. Right, okay. Heavy frames. I mean, here comes the train. I think I heard the train, so I mean, maybe we'll get some more heavy frames. I guess that's what we could do is go over and work on our alternate recipe. We got some power shards and stuff, so you know, maybe it won't be too hard to make like 300 armaments. Crap, I forgot. Oh, 30. So a smelter makes 30. And 30 times 2.5 would be 75. So it'd only take 4 fully overclocked smelters to make 300 iron ingots. So we just slap it in right there. Should be fine. Yeah, 2 here, 2 there. Well, I don't know how many constructors it's going to take, but, hey, you know, we got some space. Make it work. Alright, so, yeah, I guess, I haven't built a smelter in a minute. Actually, let's see. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Next, there's gonna be I could go this direction. It's interesting. Let's do that. 2, 3. Okay. Alright, I don't know what's gonna happen after that, but so 150 ores coming out of here, so let's just make sure. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, basically the same thing. Right here. It's really not necessary, is it? Alright, iron ingots. 30. 75. Okay. Paste. Paste. Okay. So alright, all the coal is still where it needs to be. But let's switch these over. so that's going to use 100. Okay, so we only got 3 of these. And I think the reason I haven't fully overclocked this one is because of the coal. Or perhaps, actually, it's probably what we're using here. Which, I mean... Okay. Alright. Alright, so... I was thinking about one line. Or two lines, but this one's only using 100. This first one. And so I need to send the rest of it that way. Okay. So that one probably won't work either. Alright. Alright, so that's 2 lines. And actually, since there's something coming from this direction... So... I'm gonna have to toss a splitter and a merger somewhere, which is what I had set up right over here anyway. Yeah, and I'll probably just do it back here. Yeah, so let's just say if I split it here and just merge it about right there, I don't know. I'm gonna actually use this really slow one to like intentionally limit what can go that way. It won't be perfect, but it should be fine. However, this is going to need to be upgraded. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. I feel like if I merged these things into one and then ran one line of 300 through here, we just split them off and then so I would take what it need. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, but instead of running two lines, I don't know. What if that's fine? It's fine. Whee! Alright, so well, that's now putting out 150 steel ingots instead of whatever it was doing. Alright, so we want to utilize that 150. Because I think this... Okay, that's just going to versatile frames. That's not even important. Why am I so far in the air? Alright. This is where we make parts. And we're running on modular frames, the problem. Okay. Oh, there's a shit ton right there. What's going on over here? What's going on? Just coming at 2 per minute. What are we doing here? Oh, 2.5 a minute. We're using 2.5 a minute. How many frames does this thing actually need a minute? 10. Wow, okay. Well, I have a different thought for that, I guess. It does take a lot to make frames, like all of that is making frames, but I'm trying to find out. There we go. Let's see if I have an alternate recipe or anything. I do. I don't think that's gonna help. It does use a little less screws, but it uses steel. Okay, so we're utilizing a 155. We got 150 coming out here. Alright, so that's gonna take 75 now. And so that's utilizing oh, I was taking some from over here to put over there. Okay. I don't know. It's I switch this one. Yeah, so we can crank this one up. We're making 100 as well. This is taking 300. Remember coal, which I know I'm not actually bringing up just simply because the belt won't hold 300. But this thing is making 360, and we could do. Yeah, we could do better than that. So. Yeah, it's gotta be forward. Alright. Take that. We might not even need this cold infusion anymore. Mark 3, okay. Alright, so that joker's making 150 steel ingots apiece. And we know that doesn't need to go over there anymore. Or maybe it could. Maybe it could. Hang on. Alright, that one's using 75. So there's a whole other 75 out of here. so I know there's gonna be, we're using 50. Right here. So it looks like we can build a couple more constructors. I'm not sure exactly where right now. I might just switch one of these over to pipes. And then maybe use, the pipes to make... might do that, I don't know. Use the pipes to make frames. Because we're definitely going to need more frames. As I was checking this thing out over here, all this build, and it got ready real fast. So let's see. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this and try to overclock wherever the heck our frames are being made, which is here. And so frames need reinforced plates, which it looks like it's a little slow on. Alright, what's the maximum we could do here? Surely that'll get to 5. There we go. Alright, so 7.5 plates a minute. It looks like plates are coming from here. So for 7.5 plates a minute, we're gonna need 45 iron plates and 90 screws. Okay, so I'm splitting the screws there, but there's plenty of screws coming from over here. So that's gonna make 100 screws. And we'll just make this make 100 screws too, why not? Alright, so... that would get it to 90. Alright, so we gotta make sure these... okay, so the rods are also coming from here. Okay. Oh my god, and of course they're split. Okay. So we need 30 rods. Stop touching me. And 20, 50 rods. 100 screws here. Looks like the biggest problem is that, we're not moving anything at the right speed over here. Or, well, now that we're upgrading, we're certainly not. Might have all been fine at one time. Alright. Alright, this needs 100 screws. And this one needs 90. That means we got 10 extra screws to spare unless we're doing something else silly with them, which we're not. Okay. Alright, so now I forgot how many rods we need over there, but we need 25 rods here, so 25 rods here. Alright, so 50 is the number currently. Alright, so 80. 100. Sounds like a doable number, doesn't it? Okay, we're down here. I want to be down here, though. Alright, 100 for all of this. I don't even know if I have to upgrade this, but I'm kinda... So I did upgrade all this. Alright. Alright, so we can make 30, we make 75, right. Okay, so let's see what's going on. 300. Well, I already know I can just have this on. And just belt it from there. You can make it look nice. So we're not, oh, actually, probably what I need to do, I'll probably just go up and over, so I don't think I can get this to go here. Close though. So actually, maybe if I just move this a little bit. Merger. Hello. There we go. Nope, other side. Other side. Oh, shit. Okay. My bad. Try it that way. Right, so I'm gonna need more ingots. But I need more smelters to deal with all of this anyway. So what I may do is just delete all this, run my 4 smelters right here. Alright, let's just get rid of this stuff for a minute. I'm gonna have to like increase the floor and stuff, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay. That's not on. Let's turn it on. Alright. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and start putting some more floor in. Wood. That's really far off into the nothing. Should be okay though. Alright, what's that doing? Foundations. It's at 2. Yeah. I don't even know if I need it on the side house, but I do. Whatever. Killing me. Just the one, please. Okay. Alright, so we got 150 to go that way and 150 to go this way. Is essentially this is gonna happen. So I don't even know what needs to be going this way actually. Okay, plates. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. It's just all of that coming together to make 45 plates a minute. Well, we're gonna upgrade it just to reward it for all of its hard work. Alright. And then so to create these 45 plates a minute, we're gonna have to reclock one of these. 30, 20, let's make it ridiculous fine. What does it need? It needs 60 ingots. Okay. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be, you know, I shouldn't look down on it. It's good. We're just not using that many resources. But I've just way overdone it, is all. I'm gonna keep its mark ones. So yeah, this is 235 ingots. It's way overdone, but it might not always be, so I'm actually just gonna leave it. So I'm gonna go 2 constructors this way, 2 constructors that way. Constructor. One, 2, then is that a straight line? Okay. Sure. 1, 2. And I guess we'll just run a little manifold style splitter through here. Like so. Once I get a number on all these ingots, I may actually, like, back the overclocking down a little bit. Just because, you know, it's just wasteful on the power grid for no reason. Iron rods. Use iron rods. Use iron rods. Alright, we've got 4 constructors. So we actually only needed to make 25. Guys on a good treadmill. You can hear him just running. 25 apiece. Copy these settings. Iron rods. Paste. Paste. Alright, let me get a... Oh, cool. On the outside over here. All right. Merger. Merger here. Why would you do that? Okay. Oh, well. Half the problem with that is that it was in the way. Is that right? So we needed 45. Okay. 45 ingots here. 30 gets here. 75 ingots. Okay. So I didn't screw it up. $75 ingots going that way. Why are you idle? Oh, because they're not going anywhere. Okay. Sense to me. Alright, so we need a metal merger. Get up. Honestly, because I think that might be close. First of all, let's just move that one. That one's not, yeah, move that. It's no problem. Alright, fine. We'll leave it. Alright. Let's see. Let's just put... Oh, let's just put it right here. That should be fine. Put it there. Oh, you can do it this straight from there. That's crazy. Alright. A whole bunch of rods. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah, I said I'd probably underclock this. So we're using just 25. So we're using just 100. Out of these three. So, you know, for the sake of the power grid, I'm gonna back it down and just use, because I don't feel like underclocking them all to like 33.333 or whatever. So, I'll back it down like this. 45 times 3 should be 20. 135. I could even put another one out here if I needed to. But that'll be fine. So let's see. If these are using 45. So 210 is actually all we need to be pushing into this. So there we go. Should be totally fine. I said I was going to let it keep this, but it's kind of driving me crazy. What I like seems to be pausing some. These monochrons are killing me now. I'm having to look at them. Alright, so that should be getting us 45 ingots, that should be getting us 30 ingots. I think it's getting 45. Should be producing 7.5. Should be making 5 frames a minute. I'm going really freaking slow all the way over there. Bad part. Still though, it's only making half what we need. We could do more with the amount of ingots we can produce. So I mean, we could double that. We'd have to, build a whole new one of these. But we could probably set it right there. Splice it into that line. Maybe. Yeah, it'll totally fit. So basically we just have to alright, so we know that we can't double, the 150. It'll only go so its max is not 15. Which means we would need another one of those. And we could probably get some more out of this. It would just require more ingots is all. It seems like this thing should be just halfway out. What kind of freaking button is getting brought over there? Alright, let's just swing it on old leftover belt. Alright, well that should fix that. Right, let's see, we're making frames here too, so maybe we just... Oh, that looks like it's going okay. How many are we making here? This thing's overclocked. So I mean... Yeah, let's set this thing up to make 5. Alright. And looks like we still don't have quite enough, but we could always ship some stuff, move some stuff here, like overproduce here, overproduce there, run them together, slap another assembler right there, which by the way, let me go ahead and get rid of that assembler. Alright, and then we've got more ingots over here and stuff. We could push all this way. Not a bad plan. Alright, so this thing's supposed to be making 7.5. So obviously it needs 45 plates. We just got this one thing making plates, huh? So I don't know, we might have to... What is the maximum plates you'll put out? 40... 50? What a hoss. Alright, I'm doing 45 plates now. That means if I've got those two making just 45 plates, unless I had any power shards at the time or something, so actually I need 67.5 ingots. Yeah, we're about to fix this this little issue. Stick. Oh. That might be set up backwards because I was planning to go this way. Let's see. Edge. Okay. Oh, doing it wrong. Still doing it wrong. Okay. Alright. Alright. So now we just need a little electricity. What is this? What did you connect? Maybe the power runs from the other side. Okay. Yeah, connects up right here. Alright, so we got this one guy right here making the 45. Tell you what, he probably needs to be coming out here. And it's gonna need 45 ingots, so that should be perfect. No, it's gonna need 67 45 ingots. Uh-oh. Running out of power shards. Which means it would have definitely been more efficient to just pull this way. And make, well, yeah, so we got some spare ingots over here, so I'll probably just go find some more power shards, to be honest. Alright. And so we know we're gonna need 100. Rods. So let's just go ahead. Use this one. Well, wait, that shouldn't be possible. What? Yeah, these two things are on the same power grid. I was making sure they weren't all coming from just those generators down there. Wait, have I deleted something that would have hooked them all together? Perhaps? I don't think so. Okay. Just it blew before I hook this back up. Super important. Okay. So I'm gonna need a handful of power charts. I really need to start just synthesizing power charts, I think. I mean, I'd be doing it right now if I could. Let's see. Well, right, there's a lot not too far from the fuel generator power plant. Okay, so I actually just remembered I have to work in the morning. So, probably have to come up here soon. That's just been bothering me. Just make sure I don't have like power slugs in my inventory or something silly. Alright, so I wanted to spend more time working on foundry area, but then I had a problem with the fuel area down here. And that's the way it goes, right? Just trying to keep an eye out for power slugs. I think I've harvested at least most of them in this area, if not all of them. I even brought a lot out of this little area right here. I'm going to be expanding it from there very soon now that I have bauxite refining. So we're just going like up and over that hill right in front of us there. All green lights? Nope. No, we got 2 or 3 still screwing around down here. We'll try that. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. We'll give it some time, and if it doesn't stabilize, you know, I'll come work on it some more. Hello, friend. Easy enough. Here we go. Got a spider. Oh, I'm taking damage from the radiation out from the spider. Sulfur. That's pretty cool. Alright, sleep's great. That's not what I was looking for. What is it?
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Y'all talking about me? Alright, so there's a couple purple ones right here. Huh. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Yes, we can. Yeah, I was wondering why there wasn't anything up here. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's... Whoa, whoa. Alright, so I'm gonna try not to die because, like I said, I've got to get off pretty soon because I forgot that I have to work in the morning. So I'm gonna try real hard. Why are we switched to... Wow, is Pop feel better? Oh god. Piss off, spiders. Just waiting to see a spider just fly right over me. If he does, I hope he doesn't just land right behind me anyway. Ah! Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Maybe this stuff has really good lift, for sure. Maybe I should be making this. So, y'all surely did not get over here. Sounds like they're still coming, though. I've got solid fuel and I've got water. Like this. Pretty easily. But there's definitely going to be trouble down here. Too big of an area. Mr. Taco. Just taking a little radiation damage, that's all. Need to not be doing that. Alright. The sound cut out and I was like, shit, I'm gonna fall. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty. Alright, so I've been up here. Alright, so I'm gonna start working back. I'm gonna hit those 3 or 4 right there. Maybe that guy. Just a little radiation. Or maybe it's a lot. Could be a lot. Yeah, let's just go ahead and toss it. Alright. What was that? Ah. Oh, it's a radioactive hog. Oh, no, we're gonna die. Oh. Oh. Is it like an underground slug? I don't know what to talk about. It's probably a cave somewhere. Trying to figure out. There was like another purple slug I was looking for. So freaking Mercer sphere. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I don't. That's why I got so dark. I don't want to be over here. I will leave this side to be explored at another time. Yep. I think I just got turned around a little. Probably grab that little guy right there. Okay, that's where I came from. There's so many, so I don't even know how I missed these coming through. Are you also underground? Ooh. Ugh. Is there another one? Looks like the same one. Wait. I'm only over here, so I thought there's a purple power slug here. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, I saw you go that way. Gonna land on you. Well, I should probably try to fight this thing if I can see it. Here it is. Oh, these are just little ones. That's not so bad. Oh, there's a bunch of them though. They're not that little because they can jump. Why do I suddenly hear a giant hog? What the hell? Oh, okay. No, he's not as big as I thought he was. Alright, so I got the power slugs I need. I'm gonna have to cut off here for today. Let's see. I'm gonna make it back to power generator area. But this is gonna be it for right now, and then I guess next time I'll finish kind of optimizing that area to make more heavy modular frames. Yeah, I'll grab this Mercer sphere, maybe that power slug right there while I'm walking back. Should probably heal, because I said I don't have time to die. Not enough space for a Mercer sphere, are you kidding me? Just throw all these things. Honestly, I don't like this. Where's it at? Missed it. I can see one generator still not acting right. Yeah, it's still that cluster of 4 right there. Maybe I'll just disconnect them for right now. I don't know what's going on with this. So I'm going to disconnect them, and I'm going to hook this back up in case the problem is that it needs like just a little extra. Right, is not running with shit either. Bro, you're killing me. What's going on? Alright, so I guess, you know, our work continues on stabilizing that mess. But I don't know, if I turn 4 of them off, we'll see how that goes. There should be fuel for like 31 of them, so you think 30 will be fine, but it's not. Let's see, it's 10:35. Yeah, I'm about to have to get going. When we get back to the hub, probably go ahead and turn these power shards in. And maybe just sail over there so I remember what the hell I was doing. Nice. Oh. Okay, this really doesn't seem to be hurting for frames, but this might. No. Oh. Shit. Whatever, dude. Oh wait. What? No. No, that's further wrong. Wait a second, I could like really stupidly make this work actually. I'm pressed for time and I'm just doing dumb shit, so let's just back the whole thing up. Too steep. What? It's too steep. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. This thing's making 100 screws. This thing's making 40. Don't even actually need that one. But, you know, I'll keep it just in case for that now. Alright, that should have everything it needs to be making another 5 a minute, so we should be, you know, relatively okay right there. Alright. Well, we got alternate steel ingot recipe, which increased our steel production by a third. And we tweaked our fuel generators, but it's not really working out just yet, but we're gonna figure that out. Done a lot of work over here. It's getting kind of weird over here, but hopefully that picks up our heavy modular frames. Well, no, we know we can't overclock it. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, so we did a lot for the steel, this whole foundry area that I've got going on. Found a lot of power slugs again. If we did anything else, I don't remember. Surely in almost 6 hours we did more than that, right? But who knows? Oh, we got homing bullets. That's a big one. I don't know. We tweaked a bunch of pipe stuff. Started making these things. High-speed connectors. We weren't even making those before. Now we got enough that we're backed up over here. Homing bullets. Alright. So yeah, homing bullets, high-speed connectors, the foundry area, the fuel generator area over there, and now we should be making, you know, a few more heavy modular frames, which, you know, there's some on the line right there, so that's good. We'll have more coming. Yeah, we got 50 in there, some on the line. Manufacturing's picked up. It should be good to go. Alright, well that's going to be it for me. Let's see if we can find Shrimps real quick and say bye to him. Sometimes it's over here by the stairs. Shrimps, what the heck are you? Oh no, he's usually right here. Alright, but there he is. Alright. Sneak up on him. Hey, Shrimps. Ooh. Alright, we'll say bye to Shrimps. And let's see, so I've already covered everything that we've done. This is where I say, and for all those reasons, it's been satisfactory with Mr. Wardrake. Had a couple of you hanging out with me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate 1 or 2 people as much as 1 or 2,000 people right now. So thanks a lot, and we will see you in the next episode. Have a good night.